So, here viewers who have been watching this from Kerala, from another. And a match between Little Masters versus Tripura Cricket Club for our very own KCA Juniors Club Championship 2025, which has been happening right here in Xaviers College Ground from Tumba. Tripunitura Cricket Club have won the toss and they elect to field first. They have done a pretty good job in the first day, number one, where Little Masters have a very comfortable batting position with getting all out for 284. Thanks for a wonderful performance. Who shared an high score between Abhinav and Javin, who had 53 and 50 along with them. And Ishan Imraj misses out his wonderful made 50 just by a run. Along with them, we could able to see some lower order partnerships, lower order contributions from Adityan as well as from Mohammad Ryan. This is all a very big summary of the day one, a big highlight of the day one. And with regard to the bowling from Tripunitura, in fact, Aryan with the ball in the 17 overs with a one ball to spare of his 17 overs got 4 for, and Abhishek Abi with 3 for, Manav Vinod with 2 for, and Muhammad Qasim with 1 for. They done a wonderful job in just making the things. And coming back to day number 2. Driven off the patch by Vaishnav. Mohammad Ryan left arm medium fast. Operating right here. It's been a wonderful tournament as we are talking about. It's the match number 2 and day number 2 of match number 2 in week number 2. Well played. It's been angling across the righty and that's been defended out straight back for a dot. Next delivery. Vaishnav has been batting pretty good well right here. You've been able to see 2 slips. And look at that swing. Look at that swing. It's been a bit swingy conditions right here. Looks like the sun just coming out of the ground. A warm morning to every viewer who have been watching this. Vandana. It's been a wonderful tournament right here happening in Kerala at Trivandrum. Is the juniors were wishing to play out a wonderful tournament which just been ended. Kerala Premier League, so close from this college. Greenfield International Stadium, and all these young kids are wishing to play, are wishing their futures could be the futures for Kerala cricket. We could see any of Sanju Samson or Vishnu Vinod coming up back along with Srisanth or let it be and any Kerala players who have been representing for the team that looks like to be a Sachin baby too. What a shot was that! Just manufacturing. Live stream. It's been a wonderful work from another Burig live streaming team. We're doing a wonderful job. And just we could be able to see Mohammad Ryan beaten up by a face in the previous delivery, and soon after that, Vaishnav, whenever the ball is onto his pads, he's been so elegant and he's been so effortless of his bowling. Also to be a grease no ball in the previous one, change of angle for the bowler. Did well, just straight to backward point for a single. On the front foot, pushes out hard. With one more delivery to go from the third over. Adinath was set to get off the mark. With 7 deliveries to his quota. It's been a bright sunny day right there. On the back foot, defended slick back to the bowler. Definitely not the over Mohammad Ryan will be wishing to, as considered 2 boundaries of that over. It's the first over, but looks like to be a patchy one for him. End of first, in fact, end of third, and end of the first over for the day. Right now, TCC 17 for no loss. Yes, with regards to the partnerships from the first innings, yes, the partnership between Abhinav and Javin, they have shared 98 runs of their partnership in 144 deliveries. And as I was said about just earlier to the stage, lower order contribution is also much important in the first innings. Came very, very well for Little Masters Cricket Club. Mukund and Menon with the ball in hand to bowl the fourth over of the innings. First delivery, bit of swing coming in. Well done. That was introduced for a drive. What a delivery from the bowler. Look at that angle what he has created up from wide of the crease. One down. TCC have lost their first wicket at the score of 17. viewers who are just tuned in up, Yellavarkum Swagatham, and you guys are watching this KCA Youth Championship 2025. The future of Kerala cricket is here. Who knows, we could be able to see one of Sachin, maybe one of Vishnu Vinod, or one of Sanju Samson from the batting side. Legendary players from Kerala who have represented Indian level, that includes Srishant. Here we go. Another new batter was being just in. Madhav Vinod. Look at that swing. It's been coming right into the righty as well as right into the lefty. That looks like to be a very well team effort. They all just come up to encourage up the keeper because they knows when the ball is down, it will definitely go out for a boundary. It's been an excellent take by the keeper. Moving to his opposite side actually. Well bowled and defender sneak back to the short point region. Talking about many Kerala cricketers. You know, one of the emerging cricketers who are just represented Mumbai Indians, Vignesh Puttur. So these guys will be having an aim to represent IPL, to represent Team India in their future. And they do have all their qualities. And their game will be getting matured day by day when they are aging up. Left alone in the channel. Mukund looks like to be an interesting bowler who's just providing both the swings right now. To be able to bring the ball right into the lefty as well as righty, and just now we could able to see he's just making the ball to go out to the left-hander. He's moving the ball right now. He's making the ball to dance to his tunes. Doing an excellent job with the ball. Deliveries to go again in the channel. Left alone. Better play and another day. That's the choice from Vinod. And Ben. TCC just have lost their first wicket. A wonderful delivery from Mukund Menon. His very first ball. Vishnu scored 3 boundaries, 15 of 13, has lost his wicket in the first ball of the 4th over. After that, made Vinod to play 2 balls, made Vinod to leave the 2 more balls. What's this one coming up right in? Well set it up by the bowler. But yes, everyone knows it's been a test match where it tests out your patience. Done well by Madhav Vinod to get off the mark. Single and will keep the stick for the 5th over. End of 4, 18 for 1. Just on the completion of the 4 overs, 18 for 1. Great win on the back foot. Just pushes out towards the deep point region for a single. Mohammad Ryan continuing out his spell from his end. Been a bit expensive in his first. First and foremost, he will be looking to analyze economy a better way. Yep, in the progress of the fifth. Adinath looks like to be is not getting the strike so regularly. This is actually his second ball in the span of the day. Well done! Look at that Yorker! Well. Is that Mohammad Ryan? Ryan has bring his second wicket for the team. Every first ball of the over, we are looking some wickets right here. That's what happened in the previous over as well as right here in this over. What about the delivery from Mohammad Ryan? In swinging Yorker. And in walks Aryan, who had a pretty good day in day number 1 of match number 2. With the ball in hand. Right now he needs to show his patience with the bat in hand. It's been so good teams. Rate at a rate of a very good rate. 84 overs they have played. Little Masters Cricket Club the first day and they have scored around 284 and look at their energy with the ball for the next day. Was talking about delivery from Mohammad Ryan. Looks like to be the delivery which we could able to see. Any 90s kids who are watching this, they all know Hashim Akram how he could be very little with the ball. And swinging Yorker from that angle, it's much more difficult for a righty to read. And that looks like to be a very forecast conditions right here. The ball has been moving so well on the legs. Nicely flicked for a single. Single brings him off to get off the mark. First runs for Aryan with the bat. So it's lefty. Left arm medium facer going to operate against the left hand batter. Last ball. And look at that slip position. The ball has been moving a lot. That says the thing. There is no first slip. We could be able to see a second slip as well as a catching gully. A wicket taking over. Yet another wicket taking over. 5 overs done. 8 for 2. Good continuing up, another crushing Yorker. Second delivery. This time follows the length, follows the traditional delivery. Skidded through. Left alone by the batter Aryan. So interesting to see these kiddos are just fighting. 6 teams wondering for that one dream. Looks like to be much more outside off, and that's been signaled wide to him. Three more deliveries to go in the 6th over. Well, looking for another Yorker. Looks like slipped through from his hands. A very tall guy. Good Maiden. Tall and stronger person. Just trying to create that face from the wicket. Delivery slipped. Again coming right back in. Defended well. Skidded through, and that's been defended well back. Last ball, and well, again in the length, just aiming on his chest, looks like to be. Finishes off the 6th over. 6 done, 21 for 2. End of 6. 1 for 2. Mohammad Ryan, the left arm medium quickie cutting up. So looks like to be the bowlers from Little Masters just in the need of wickets. So another in-swinging Yorker, just like how we started in the previous over for the righty. The same way right here he bowled a wonderful Yorker to Mother Vinod. It's been so interesting option from TCC. Winning the toss, choosing to bowl first. Choosing a second day and third day opportunities. Since teams batting first, we'll be trying to we'll try to play the entire day. And soon after the pitch will be also deteriorating a bit, making the spinner's role much more impactful once the ball has been gone out with a shine. As well as the days have been going out, we all know the cracks will be taking up the play, and the fast bowlers' footmarks will be helping the spinners to operate in a much better way. For now, still the pitch looks like to be a very greenish layered outfield, greenish layered pitch one, exactly at the length, and that's where the ball has been bowled to. Will played. Yes, myself as a Chennai guy coming from Chennai, it looks like to be a very good pitch, very different pitch compared to other South Indian pitches, where we could able to see much more cracks on the wicket, not much of grasses. Spinners will be taking part even in the new ball. Right now, the fast bowlers are doing a pretty good job, just indicating those swings, just initiating those swings well. Looks like right now Mohammad Ryan setting up the batter. A Yorker followed by a length, followed by another length, and that looks like to be a no ball. No ball being signaled by the umpire. Looks like the bowler just crossing his limit of a crease, just that a bit. Look at that setup, and I am damn sure one Yorker right now, another Yorker, toe crushing Yorker has been coming up. He's been setting up with a length. Look at that. Another in-swinging Yorker. Remember what? You don't have a free hit for a test match. Well bowled. Another in-swinging Yorker. This is what I'm talking about. Looks like to be a bit of wind actually offering some swings, I think so. Maybe a overcast condition in the early morning region. The sun has been playing some hide and seek. The day need to be progressed better. The day need to be progressed better right here. He bowled again in the length, and that's been defended straight back to the fielder. Excellent stop from him. This is what all cricket is all about. Supporting your teammates, supporting your colleagues. If someone asks you what does the cricket teach us, just a small scene we could be able to see that. Well bowled, another Yorker, but it's been well converted by the batter. Actually a Yorker, but that's been well converted by the batter. Excellent fielding, good cricket all round. To finish off the 7th over, looks like to be a double. 7 overs have been completed right here for the wicket of 2. TCC 24 for 2. Mukund Maiden cutting up. Just in the length that's been well played on the front foot for a defensive shot. Hey, Vinod. Looking to use the angle, making the left handy to make a big struggle for the ball which has been coming sharply in. And yes, soon after the ball has been slightly deteriorating a bit, we could able to see some swings are just cutting off. Exactly, this ball has been a good example for that. And next three batters are going to be Abhishek Abhi, Abhinav Madhu, and Krishna Darshan. Oh, well ball, skidded through again. Some bat out of it and made the batter actually to escape from the delivery on a single. Two more deliveries left right here. We could able to see the right eye closing his face of the blade and look at how softly he played it. His left hand dominating hand, in fact his left hand non-dominating hand was very strong of the bat that made him the ball not to be in the air at any cost. It's like to be a good tutorial class from Aryan and better. Bowled well, coming right into the righty. Not much of. Mohammad Ryan continuing up. And another excellent effort from the wicket keeper. Bowled well and looks like to be a cut shot has been offered, but still chances of anything there. 26 for 2 with 4 delivery and bowled well again on the length. A bit of extra bounce offered from the wicket. Left alone. Of the length again, just coming off the length, and that's been well left. Last ball of the night over, and another left alone. With the finish of the ninth over. 9 done right here. 26 for 2. It's been a maiden over. Tenth over, and Mukund Menon cutting up. Good start right here. Gain of the length. Defended straight back to the fielders region at the covers region. In fact, Nicely driven straight back to the short covers region. Short delivery and look at both the batters. Nearly played 10 overs between them. Looks like to be they are also settling a bit where it's going to be a bit of headache for the bowling team. And the end of the 12th over, 29 for 2 TCC. And that looks like to be spinners coming out, I think so. Helmets, just coming off for the wicket keeper. Maybe a change of spell, maybe a change of spell. Yes, it is so. You could able to see a spinner going to be operating from the far end right here. You could say that's the end of the fast bowler's spell, which you could able to see for the day. 10 overs between them, both the right hand as well as the left hand fast bowler. But done a good job with the ball in hand. But right here, we are seeing Adityan with the ball in hand who bowled just over a previous day. TCC still trailed by 255. TCC filled out their first two wickets in a very, very good manner. The first batter has just got by inducing to a cover drive, getting an inside edge of the bat, inside feather of the bat and straight into the keeper's hand. And soon after that, a wonderful yorker to dismiss the second batter. That's how the openers have been went back to the pavilion for TCC. But right here, 3 and 4 looks to be very solid in the middle. Both of them literally played 54 deliveries, literally played 9 overs between them in the 12 over match. Well, look at that spin first ball, look at the drift. Things are happening right here for Aditya, the off spinner. Well done again. Another top ball, third delivery, catching leg as well as leg slip has been operated along with the off slip. In fact, with the traditional slip, since we were able to see ball has been getting a bit of a turn out of that, so we could able to see such sort of fielding right here. Ball. Well bowled. A very, very quick over to finish off. End of 13, 29 for 2. Made an over for Aditya to start for the day. 29 for 2 in 13 overs. And Abhinav Nai with the ball in hand. Yet another off spinner operating for the left hander. Oh, well done. That's been a well tossed up delivery. Nicely bowled. This coaches from the outside the boundary, giving some inputs. Looks like to be so close. Didn't carry, I think so. Very soft again from Manav Vinod. A very, very lucky boundary. Well bowled, another tossed up delivery. This time on the back foot, played out carefully, straight back to the short covers region. Another dot. Last ball of the 14th over. A very, very lucky boundary. We could able to see the 14th over second ball. And this is the one he's been looking for. This is the one the bowling team has been looking for. They have done a very, very good job in just handling the pressure. But look. 33 for 3 in their 14 overs TCC. And a wicket taking over in the previous one. It's Krishna Darshan, the new batter who's been in at the non-striker's end. And Aryan right now, he have a very, very big job. He just lost his just lost his left-handed partner. Oh, got a wonderful partnership between them. It's been growing so well between them. Very, very unluckily, we could able to see the breakthrough of that partnership. Well bowled, that's been so close to the sticks again. And this time, goes knees down towards the pitch. Dot ball. Oh, that's been gone again. Is that a wicket or what? $33. This is what happens on day number 2. It's not like day number 1, where the ball will be coming straight onto the bat. You can't able to score big. But day number 2 and day number 3, you need to have serious skill in between. That's it. Yet another wicket has been just drawn because of driving it. Looks like to be a drinks break right here for some minutes, and we'll be joining back soon. In walks the new batter, Abhinav Madhu, with the bat in hand. Last ball from Aditya. I was talking about these two spinners have been operating from both the ends. It looks like to be Ravichandran Ashwin and Motia Muralidharan operating on both the ends right here. Well bowled, yet another drift delivery, just a defensive shot to finish off the 15th over. 15 done, 33 for 4. Was talking about TCC struggling a bit. 15 done, 33 for 4. Abhinav Nair continuing up to bowl. That's the first ball for Darshan Menon. Well bowled. Defended stick back again. Oh, that's been so close again. That's what we could able to see the fielders on the leg side. So they are much more interested in just having themselves right there. Tossed, and that's been played so patiently by the batter Maiden. Look at that last two wickets. Both of the wickets actually went through the gate from the defense of the batters. That says the offering of the drift and turn from wicket. It's been so good, isn't it? This is the reason I said winning the toss, bowling first actually can able to change the entire condition for TCC. They should have been batted first once they win the toss. Since all the South Indian conditions are the same, you need to bat first at any pitches. Let it be any part of Kerala or any part of Tamil Nadu or as well as Karnataka as well as from Andhra Pradesh or Telangana. Sixteen and understand it's 33. 4. Again, and that's well done by the leg slip. This time, well bowled. This time, targeting the sticks. That's the fifth one down. This is Abhinav Madhu who need to depart back. Has brought them down. 33 for 5. In walks new batter Abhishek Abhi. Straight away up in the air. What a shot was that? Well, other batters are... Adityan will be much more careful while bowling to him. On the other hand, you could be able to get chance of getting another wicket also too high right here. Will the Abhishek Abhi's intent will be the same? Or will he go for a defensive shot? He does defend that streak back to the bowler. Good comeback from the bowler himself too. Again defended out. Well bowled. So close. And that's the end of 17th over. 59 for 5 in 17. And another wicket down. What's happening right here? It's Abhinav Naya. It's the spin twins who are creating some scene. Introduction into the gameplay. That's the fourth wicket between these two spinners. As I said before, were operating like Motia Muralidharan and Ravichandran Ashwin in the same team. "69 for 6. Harikesh. New batter has been in. Oh, that's been so close. Each and every ball looking like to be very, very close to the wicket. Well, in the last 4 wickets shared by the spinners, they have done a pretty excellent job, which even we haven't imagined that. Looking for another big shot. Looks like it was a narrow punch. Look at Kerala cricket. They do have a bright future in the making. Very good to see this. 17.5, and that makes up an end of an 18. 18 done right here. Score is at 39 for 6. A wicket made it over for Abhinav Nair comes up to an end. Nathan continuing up 4 overs, 2 for 7 for him. It's been a pretty good job. And that was so close. Well. Luck favors the brave. Luck favors when it needs the most. Gains very close. This is what I'm talking about. Surviving in a condition where the ball is spinning up a lot. It's going to be much more difficult. Defended back, straight into the fielders and another dot. Bowled well again, played out on the front foot. In between the gap, just a gap near the region of a backward point region. Excellent double. Looking for a big shot up in the air. No chance for any fielders. Stripe on the back foot straight into the off region. 19 done, 45 for 6 TCC. And yes, Nair continuing up to bowl. Got a turn. It's been so interesting to see how much of a turn these spinners are actually extracting off. Four more balls to go. And another wicket down. That's what the angle brings. Kashim in brings the new batter Kashim in the crease. As the ninth batter who has been walking for wicket number 8. Yeah, could able to see a wonderful boundary scored by the same batter through the ground. But Abhinav Nair, he knows how to bowl to batters. And he has done a pretty good job right there. Just bringing that wicket down. Last ball. Defender down on the back foot. Getting an outside edge of the bat. Double to finish off, which brings down the end of 20 overs mark. 751 for 7 in fact in 20 overs. Adityan continuing up to bowl. The flow of wickets has been tremendous right here. Another turn on the back foot. Is that a fielder? It is so. Just a single. Yes, there we could able to see the hero of Kerala cricket, Sanju Samson's wall painting. The man who made the Kerala cricket craze to go down. Yes, the Kerala people who have been watching this. Surely, I'm damn sure you will be a fan of this guy. Two more deliveries to go. That's been a bit of moment for Kerala. Jalit Saxena. Well bowled. So close and another dot ball to finish off just a single out after 21st over. 50. 2 for 7 in 21. He played on the back foot. Nicely driven towards the deep sweepers region. Just a single to start out of 22nd over. For a big shot. Logging it down. Just putting his knee. And that's well played. A well tossed up delivery. But look at that shot. This is summiting right here from Abhishek Abhi. He's on a move. He knows the momentum of the game to increase the score. Boundary of a first and a six of a second. After that, two dots in a row. In the slot, Driven sneak back to mid off. Another dot. Turn. That's been a turn offered and another aggressive shot from Abhishek to finish off the over through the ground this time. 66 for some. Sudan 66 for 7. Well bowled and chance of cotton ball it is so. It's Kasim who need to depart back right now. Well again. Boxer new lefty. Gauri Shankar with the bat in hand. And that's been left alone straight away of the first delivery bowled. Being bowled to him. Very close again. Three more deliveries to go. And look at that turn again. Attacking the six. That's the fourth one. Surya, last batter. 66 for 9. Well tossed. Looks like to be doesn't carry it out to the fielder out there. Excellent effort from the fielder. Still look at that efforts. They know they have been leading by a big. That's what they're just trying to make right here. Crossed up well. So close. Not a 5-4. I think so. Maybe chance of getting him for a 5-4 if the next bowler is not targeting to finish off this as quick as possible. Down spinner. First time we are seeing him right there. Mohammad Ryan with the ball in hand. Abhishek Abi. This is a good option because Abhishek Abi mostly trying to take the balls off the turn, and this time we need to play against the turn. It will do the long off region, just a single. Well tossed straight down the ground for a boundary. No chances for the fielders. Or we present that. Tossed well, and this time with the arm. The ball just hitting the stakes, and that's the summary of the first. Sorry, second. And Mohammad Ryan has started off the proceedings. And Mohammad Farad have finished off the proceedings. Sheikh Abi played well of his 27 of 21, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes to his name. Still getting all outed for the score of 72. Right back soon for the second innings. So with all proceedings in the first innings for the day, after getting out for 72 TCC, we are going to resuming back for the second innings. TCC have been put on to follow on because of the condition they just failed to go through. They should have scored at least 125 to just avoid the fall on. It couldn't be the case. So Mohammad Ryan, just like in the first innings, starting the things right here in the proceedings in the second innings, the left arm medium first, left arm medium quickie. Vaishnav actually had a good start in the first innings, but they would convert it. Well bowled the first delivery to get off the mark for a single towards the deep third region. Well, that's been angling right in. Still nicely played, actually well played of the soft hands. Not he gets his first runs for the match. Very, very unluckily couldn't able to face much of deliveries in the first innings. It was one of the points which I was addressing at that time. One of the major reasons why he got outed. He didn't get a chance to face deliveries in a frequent of time. He just faced one delivery for 2 overs, 3 overs like that. Well done. An attacking shot from Adnan gets up a boundary straight. Nicely bowled, and that looks like to be some aggression. Just going between batter and the bowler. So it could be a small state of look. Well bowled with an attacking line coming right into the righty. Last ball of the over. Up in the air, looking for a pull shot. Looks like to be on the no man land's area. I'm sure not like the first innings. They will be proceeding with the spinners for a longer time. Surely the spinner will be coming as soon as possible right here. First over done. Ryan finishes at the first over for the score of 9-9 for no loss for TCC in the end of first. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Surely they will be taking off spinners as soon as possible. And just making the ball to dance for sure. They done an excellent job with the ball in hand in the first innings. And it has cost them the score of just 70 to getting all out and pulled well again just on the pads. Runs like that. Superb job with the keeping gloves in hand. I think we couldn't be able to see his potential in the first innings, but right here he's with something to show something right here for the team. Last ball of the second over coming up. Go big, just clearing the field. He placed a long on in the deep, single to finish off. 2 overs completed on the score of 11. A wicket has been lost for TCC. Adityan got a 4-4 in his first innings, continuing up. Not much of effort turn out there. Just a single of the first delivery, getting an outside edge of the bat, deflected by the keeper's pad and getting up at that single. Delivery tossed up. Swept ball away towards the deep square region. Just a single. Tossed up again, and this time, yes, we could able to see some a spin offered in the first innings due to a ball shine has been just spilled out there. We were able to see a much of turning wickets right here. Next ball. This time with the angle, getting the outside edge of the bat, looking to play on the offside of the back foot. And then this time, delivery defended back straight into the end of the point. The ball just be coming right in. One ball to finish off the over. We done 18 for no loss. First, fourth over right here from Abhinav Nair. Delivery again, trying to use this wrist out, looking for a sweep shot, changing the mind at the last minute. And yet another ball. Nicely bowled, straight into the short covers. Well tossed and sweep back, defensive again, straight into the bowlers and So no touch of wickets here after. That's how it looks like to be. It's very solid. Just to open a side here. Put 10-22 for no loss. The change of face immediately. Yes, I was talking about Winner's introduction in the earlier part of the innings rather than the first innings, but these two batters are looking very well settled. The spinners have got the wickets because of the turns they are offering. They haven't got a chance to bowl to the openers. Right here, Ryan continuing up. Continuing from the end where he started his first over. Oh, well, another cricket delivery. Just a single. Side edge. Looking for a long appeal. It has been given out. looks the new batter. Mother Vinod with the bat in hand at number 3. The left arm medium facer. Mohammad Ryan. Like to be some of an injury scarred by the wicket keeper. Last ball. So small of an injured scar to the wicket keeper. We are resuming the game right back here. Yes, if you guys just tune in to the YouTube streaming, yes, I've been watching this wonderful tournament from KCA Championship 2025. Ready to finish off. For the day, we could able to see the first innings have come out to a conclusion, come out to an end by getting all out at TCC team. The score 72. Twenty-three for one. And Mohammad Farhan, we watched him in the last innings. And last minute. He came to the attack, but right here, Time for him to come bold right here. Left-handy to a left-hander and hitting for the middle by the hander himself. Nicely bowled again on the length and has been defended back. Another dot ball. It's been a bright sunny day. Just very opposite to the first innings we watched out some overcast conditions. Sun has been just playing some hide and seek from the sky. Right now the bowlers need to work hard rather than not like in the first innings to get some wickets right here. That brings the end of 6th over. 4 for 1 TCC. With that brings an end to a conclusion to a first session for the day. It's a lunch time, 24 for 1 TCC, and we'll be resuming back soon after the launch. Soon after a lunch break, here we go, resuming the things up. It's a left arm medium facer, Mohammad Ryan, who's been cutting out. It's been a bit challenge for 81st bowlers. You just come up and bowl on this very sunny. With all due respects to the first session of the day, it's been a completely dominating bowling performance by Little Masters Cricket Club. And after that, TCC will come on to bat for the second time for the day. And there it is. Still feel like this guy didn't get a proper chance in the first innings to bat all together all those balls. As he played again on the offside for a single. With 3 more deliveries to go, it's Madhav Vinod, the man on strike. Left-handy versus a left-hander. It's left armer versus a left-hander. Will be a good challenge right here. The ball is not moving a lot. We saw Mohammad Ryan bowl a wonderful Yorker delivery to get us that only 1 wicket which he has got in the first innings. But right here, even he's trying to use his angle. He does create those angles, those challenging angles, but it doesn't costing them in a wicket right here. Up to the next delivery. Again on the back foot. Nicely played. Just a dot. Yes, back with the right-hander. It's been just be on strike right here. Dot. On the length, with the bounce, nicely played on the left side, accessing the left side. Right down the ground. Another chance. And we get it in time. There in the replay, we could able to see that in a much better way. Very, very close. So close. That's a very, very big appeal. But the umpire just turned the appeal down. He's shaking down his head. Time on the leg side. Nicely played. Sorry, at least a double right here. Full ball just on the offside. Left alone. For a dot ball. Brings the end of 8. 8 done. 6 for 1. Looks like to be a top edge. And that goal, another shot ball chance up in the air. Not controlled. Goal itself. Looking at the aggressive public second wicket. And brings the shoe. 40 for 2 and in walks Abhishek Abhi. Good job with the ball in hand in the first innings for the same TCC team. Much needed wicket. The batter was just taking the scores away. He was just dispatched right now. Forty for 2. So I was talking about in walks the new batter. Well directed short line delivery again. Just using the wicket. Balls to go. And soon after the lunch, look at the energy of Mohammad Ryan. Just killing with his bounces, and this time it was on the slot. Last ball. Straight to the short mid region, just a dot ball. First ball of the 10th over and a boundary to start off the proceedings for the 10th over. Time the ball just skidded through. The first time for the day, I just witnessed. Okay. To trail down. They got allowed for the score of 72 in the first innings. Easy. But with all due respects to the second innings right here, they're batting so good compared to the first innings. They're correcting their mistakes compared to the first innings. That's what I'm talking about. While correcting about the mistakes, we witnessed some of the dismissals in a similar fashion in the first innings, where the cover drive has been induced by both the fast bowlers as well as medium spinners in order to get those wickets. And still, I'm looking forward for those two spinners just come in and give out the proceedings. The ball looks like to be a 10 over old ball soon after this over. Chances of the ball shine can able to go out a bit. Hold again, similar delivery right in the channel. Yet another dot ball. Was coming in with the angle again. Defended back. Nicely bowled again, just on the way, using the wicket. And yet another dot. Then I was done. I was talking about the introduction of the spinners. There it is. Then, continuing up the proceedings, they look at that turn. A squarish turn. Secondary well tossed and defended straight back to the bowler. Maintaining a good run rate. TCC in the second innings. It's very closely. They have lost that second wicket too. So close. Is that a chance? No, it slipped a bit turned down by the umpire. Respected umpire. Just turned down the decision out there. It's respected Mr. Tilok Chandar and Mr. M. Sandeep are the two standing umpires for today's game. for doing a pretty good job. And look at that field set. Four fielders very close. This is what a test match can bring you. This is what a test match energy can bring you the things down. Well bowled and so close. Last delivery of the 11th over. Well tossed and nicely driven, beautifully driven stick to the short covers region. Brings out a conclusion for the 11th over. A maiden from Adityan. 11 done 49 for 2. And yes, if those guys, if you just tune in up to our live streaming, you guys are watching this KCA Junior Championship, Club Championship 2025-26 between TCC versus LMCC, Little Masters Cricket Club. And look at their bowling for the second innings right here. It's been pretty good for them. Nicely bowled, beautifully bowled, an extra bounce. Bit of luck of fortune, the batter to a boundary. He bowled at another forward push for a single. End of 12 overs. It's 53 for 2. All overs 54 for 2. With Hurricane continuing up the ball from the end. He has been actually operating. Yet another cross bat shot. A sweep shot, but that's straight into the fielder's hand. Was been just placed. It's a single. Right now, Mother Vinod, left-hander on strike. Tossed up well for a dot ball. Well. This one of the delivery which he used in the previous innings, where he just quietly turned the ball. This time, Mother Vinod, he's been a bit cautious. The back foot dot again. Well bowled to finish off the over. 13 done, end of 13 overs, 55. Thirteen done, 55 for 2, and I've been on 9. Hit the ball in hand. Tossed up. That looks to be so close, but what's the impact call? Looks like to be very. Looking to go big. That is a fielder, but straight in and out of the hand for the first time. The run has been just coming up a lot right here for the team TCC. Tossed up well. That looks to be so close. It's so far again. Last ball of the 14th over coming up. 7 for 2. 13.5. Tossed well up and again on the leg side. Will come the access for a single. Voting done, 58 for 2. And Adityan from the same angle around the wicket cutting up. It's a single. The left handy looking to paddle the ball away and despite getting the result too for a boundary. Well tossed. This time sticking to the length. Get another dot ball. Although Vinod actually doing a pretty good job in blocking the balls on the other end. Abhishek Abhi trying to get maximum runs via boundaries. Played again on the back foot. In the down. 15 done. 63 for 2. No, Nair cutting up. So let's sneak back again on another dot ball. In delivery, short of length again. This time accessing on the leg side region. This is what I'm talking about. The left-handy Madhav Vinod blocking press delivery is making the bowlers to fed up the things. The other end Abhishek Abhi trying to get maximum runs. It's going to be a good partnership right now. Tossed off well. And again in the gap. Was hit in the air, but nicely played through the gap for. Good deliveries. Look at that spin. Well, the keeper got a bit surprised with that spin. Played again in the gap for again. But one of the 16 over, a bit of expensive over. 9 out of it. 16 done, 72 for 2, exactly the score. Yeah, TCC got all outed in the first innings. Lost just 2 wickets in the second innings right here. And there it is, this time in between the gap. It's raining of boundaries. Well bowled. A tossed up delivery and slip into the Thomas region. Form leader from the down. As well, another dot ball. 2 more to go. Good toss, looking for a big shot. Just clearing the covers region. Covers fielders. And getting up a single. Last ball, 5 of the over till now, and no change. But end of 70, 77 for 2. Seventeen overs done and dusted. Shravan Suresh for the first time from the day. We didn't see him in the first innings. Looks like to be a quick leggy. And remember what, for the first innings, whenever they change the bowling, when they change the spell of the bowlers have got the first wickets. Getting the first delivery. Still played a dot ball. Second delivery. First is leg spinner and on the left side, I think the accessing the offside. Dot ball. Still trailed by 135 more runs. We need to get this to make the bowling team to get a batting score right here. So left alone. It's another quick delivery. Was actually coming in, but to the angle, not a lot of turn Leggy has been offering right here. Spot of the 18th over. The toss defended back in of 18, 77 for 2. End of 18, it's 77 for 2. Adityan continuing up with the ball. His delivery, a wonderful dot. So right now, time for the Masters Cricket Club to find a breakthrough. Some means right here, just to open the gate of the wickets. Otherwise, TCC are just easily going through this. What to do is to defend. Run will come automatically. No issues of the runs. But to make sure there is no changes in the defensive statements from the batters. Yet another dot ball. So I need to be taken right here from the start. We could able to see even the spinners not able to rotate the things down. Again, fingers, again, magical fingers. What they did in the first innings was exactly magical. But right here, we couldn't do anything because the pitch looks to be a bit harder since the sunlight. It's been a bit of heavy sun too. Dot. Get another dot. Last ball of the 20th over. In fact, of the 19th over. And played through the gap. Not ball to finish off. 19 done. 77. Yes, there it is. We were talking about that wicket. And there it comes. The much important, the much needed wicket. It's been an excellent partnership which has been running down. A magical hand from the leg spinner. Doing the things for the team. It's Abhinav Madhu with the bat in hand. The bat at number 5 for TCC. And this is the wicket they are looking for. Two Masters Cricket Club. They've been waiting for this LMCC for a longer time. First the spinner with the wicket. Yes. Wanted to replace the batter was just lost his wicket. In walks the new batter. Abhinav Madhu. Look at the turn and hint of turn, a hint of googly. Just able to see that. Out of the dot. Two more balls to go. As the ball with another toss of delivery. Ball for 20th over. And well bowled, so close to the slip. Yet another outside edge. Just missing the slip fielder's hand. Mohammad Ryan left arm spinner with the ball in hand. That ball for him to start. Very lucky in the previous overs last ball for Abhinav Madhu. Looks to defend out the ball with a very soft hands. Just hitting up that boundary. So close. Chance of a run out or what? No. In fact, the batsman had reached comfortably into the crease. Crossed up, swept the ball away on the leg side by the lefty. Single. The righty batter, so straight away a very interesting field. Look at the replays from the batter. He is very aggressive with the cover drive. So it looks like maybe he's going to use his feet or he's going to go for a big shot for the next two deliveries for sure. With the arm coming right into the righty. Yet another dot ball. Toss ball and getting a bit of chasing on the leg side. To finish off the over end of 21-87 for. To an over, 87 for 3. Second delivery. Ball well just on the offside. Yet another aggressive cover drive. Last time he just points at fielders, and this time hitting up that needed boundary. This delivery this time up in the air. Is that a chance? Yes, it is so. Leg spinner. That brings the end of Abhinav Madhu. Rain of 10 with 2 boundaries. Strike rate of 90. We got him back. Seventh race to Kasim. Stepping up soon after that short drinks break. Single. Did not know that Kasim has just been in. Gets off the mark of his first delivery he faced. Yet another paddle sweep. This is the second time we are witnessing this against the left-hander. Same bowler and the same result. Single out of it. That's the end of 22-93 for fourth. Farhan. Topsy pulling up. Vinod. Vinod literally defended all the balls which has been charged to him. Tossed. Looking to cut away. Another drop ball. King to sweep this time. Straight into the short square region. They got it for the fielder out there. With a similar shot. This time to the left of the same fielder and finding the gap for him. So more the is to go. You come back after a boundary. Last ball of the 23rd over. As we runs, 6 shot covers. 23 run, 27 for 4. Yes, you guys have been witnessing this. for KCA Junior Championships 2025-26 year. TCC have won the toss from the match and they elected to bowl first. LMCC in India first batting was a big score of 284. BCC in return got allotted for 72 in the first innings and forced to add a follow on. Right now they are batting at 97 for 4. Great batting effort from Adinat for TCC till now. He was the highest scorer of 26 for the team, followed by catching up by the the left-handed little master, one of Vinod. Summary of the match, we're able to see some sort of things happening right here. Shravan Suresh. It's a new batter right here. Deliveries to go and defended straight back again to the bowler and the dot. First ball of the over and defended well back. Maiden over from Suresh. Which at 34th, now changes score 97 for you. Before done right here. And 97 for 4. Then with the ball in hand. Straight back. Now the dot ball. Spin delivery, cut it out. Boom, cut through. What's the gap? Single. For 4 with one more run to get that triple digit mark. Nicely played on the leg side. Get another paddle sweep for a boundary. Nicely bowled. No dot. Nicely bowled. Still a throw. Very, very close call. I hope so we can see that in the replay in a much better way. Was very close to my eyes. That is for the last ball of the over and wonderful ball to finish off. 25 done, 103 for.
എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള ഇതാണ് ഇഷ്ടമുള്ള ആളെ ഇറക്കോളെ.
Shravan Suresh cutting up. Well. That's a Chinese cut. Not a French cut for a boundary. Two more balls. Over. It's Shravan Suresh with the ball in hand to Vinod. Again, a similar type of shot. This is his third boundary. Similar fashion is getting. Hold well, defended back, and end of 26, 12 for 2. Change in spell of bowling. After a prolonged session of a left arm spin and cooperated with the leg spin, you see Aditya and the off spinner replacing the left arm spinner Mohammad Ryan with the ball in hand. A single batter has been on strike, and this is what they wanted. Some sort of turn from Aditya. He's a magician when he's been with the ball in hand. You have witnessed that in the first innings. Wonderful bowler. On the other hand, Kashim, he do have some good techniques to go through against the spinners. So much important. Well done. Change in spell has worked out the things right here. One down for TCC 2. And 12 for 5. Rakesh with the bat in hand. So new batter just been walks in, Rakesh. Mother Vinod has been so batting so well on the other end. Right now, time for TCC's lower order batters to give some contribution right here for the team. Ball has been turning up a bit of squirishly and well by Rakesh. First delivery, nicely defended straight back. The fielders and not ball. tossed up and it's streaked back to the fielder again. Yet another dot. Ball well. Another dot ball. Wicket. On this time from the batter to finish off the 27th over. 12 for 5. A wicket Maiden from Adityan comes up to an end. Shelby P. Jackson with the ball in hand. Up right here. 12 for 5. Should be careful of bowling to Madhav Vinod. Should not be bowling to balls on the legs. Well. Some strategic moves looks like to be giving some time for the batter. Just making the batter to think what he's going to bowl first. Small distraction turned the first ball into a wicket for the bowler. Not it is so. Slip back to the short covers for a dot. Yet another dot. Defend it back again. Next we bowled on the back foot. Stick to the point region. Yet another dot. On the legs. Flicked. Yet another dot. Still trailed by 100 more runs for TCC. They done a good job in the second innings. Especially Madhav Vinod just holding up an end. Just like a very strong wall. Just about 67 balls, 28 overs done, and that 12 for 5. And 12 for 5 in 28 overs. Adityan cutting up. It very softly towards the short mid region. Dot ball. Second delivery looking for a big shot. Just getting the outside edge. We're able to see it very strong. Infield covering at the offside region. Just for the turn. The ball has been turning. The ball has been drifting a bit right now. Not like in the morning, but still that we could able to see some drift out there. They can build back straight to the short bit of region. Will toss again and even stick back again. Another dot ball. Retossed. Get another dot ball. Last ball from 29th over. Tossed well and another defensive shot to finish off the 29th. Of 29, TCC on 3 for 5. Jackson turning up to bowling out. Maiden of the first over. We're able to see him again right here. Back to the bowler dot. That's the dot delivery. And the second ball, with respect to Jackson's length, that's the first time he skewed his length a bit. He dragged his length a bit back. He's been tossing up well, just like that. The completely first over. So he bowled in a completely in the first over. Looking for a big shot, Arikesh just clears the field. And no chances for the fielder. Again dragging his length back. Nicely played on the offside. The dot. Deliveries to go. Just dragging on the patch, and that's been given out to. Well. That's a very. In walks a new batter. Sudarshan with the bat in hand. Of 30 overs, 117 or 6. Well bowled. Dot ball. First up well by Adityan, driven straight back. Well done. That's another wicket. That's the break of the ball. What they are looking for. It's Adityan. Fox, the new batter. Aryan to bat. The one was batted at number 4 in the first innings. A long day before it has actually happened just in the morning session. LMCC bowlers are looking very, very fire with the ball in hand. Bowled. Tossed up delivery. Yet another dot. Tossed again. Yet another defensive shot from Aryan. ball from Adityan to Aryan. Toss again. Very close. It was completed 117. Spinner. Mohammad Farhan with the ball in hand. Immediately, soon after the first ball, being ball looking for a big shot and getting up a boundary as a result. So start against Mohammad Farhan. First ball, in ball has been well bowled by himself. Just to make a good comeback and get another dot. Ball again, another dot ball. About the rest to go. Looking for a big shot. Down the ground and off stop from the fielder. That will go for a boundary. It's a double. He bowled and back to the bowler. 32 done, 1, 2, 3 for 7. Two for 7. Etienne continuing up to bowl. Tossed straight to the covers region. Last well again. This looks to be plumb on the front. In walks the new batter. Gauri Shankar with the batter now. 25 for 8. First well and straight back to the bowler himself. The ball, oh, very, very close. T just getting off the mark. Getting that single. Six for 8. One, two, 6 for 8. 33 overs. Came very close from the left spinner Mohammad Ryan. Gauri Shankar and Krishna Jason are the two batters for the for TCC. Excellent contribution for the partnership in between. We were able to see them after that. Soon after that wicket, which has been broken by Suresh, the ex-spinner Suresh. Gateway has been opened soon after that. We were able to see some regular wickets in intervals for TCC. Just like the first innings. I think they have got a bit of learn from the first innings is they were able to stitch up with partnership. But 1 or 2 doesn't make such a biggest task. We need to make a good partnership for at least 5 wickets in between. We have witnessed in the first innings how Team Masters Champions season would have been played in the first innings. No other batters have put a good contribution. Needs to go. Step in. Another dot ball. Swaraj over, nice reflect through the gap. Wonderful shot, actually. 30 over. 34 done, 129. For 8. Someone Suresh coming up to bowl. Very close. But biggest of effects right there. Back in, that's been well cut it through. Single. This will be interesting. This has been bowling a lot of googlis. Shravan Suresh. Left-hander against the googly. Ready to be for Gauri Shankar. He played 9 deliveries of those 4 runs. There it is. Was talking about googly. That's a leading edge of the bat. Just got a bit of escaped. Strikes hit the point. Another dot. Tossed up well. Chance up in the air. In fact, no fielder has been placed. That's a risk-free shot. Goes on to 135 for TCC. All that equally well played by the batter. Just a single to finish off the 35th over. 36 for 8 in 35 overs. On 36 for 8 in 35 overs. Got a really good start. I see driven and straight to the covers and again in and out from the covers fielder. This looks like to be a very close chance. If it is a chance, it's going to be the second drop. That's one of the 8 deliveries happened. This time on the back foot straight to short mid. Who wants to go? Full ball again. Another dot ball just on the offside. He's looking for those big shots this time. Swept away a slog sweep. Last ball of the 36th over. So it moves on to 140 with that boundary. 36, 140 for 8. And yes, with that, that's the end of the session. Teams are going out for a tea. It's been a completely dominating for the bowling team. TCC got a good comeback in the earlier part of the session, but soon after that, TCC have made TCC to lose some wickets. A tremendous bowling efforts by Little Masters Cricket Club. We'll be back soon after a short break of 20 minutes.
അയ്യോ
തൽക്കാലത്തേക്ക് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. നമ്മളെ ഹോട്ടൽ റൂം ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ? What
അല്ല ചേട്ടൻ ഇട്ടത് ഇതിലിട്ടപ്പോ ഒരുപാട് പോകാൻ അതിന് ഗിംബിൾ നോക്കി അൺമ്യൂട്ട് പറയുന്നേട്ടോ.
End of the ninth wicket. A number of network issues is being resolved right now. And so last batter. We haven't seen him much more in the bowling in the first innings. Still witnessing him right here in the second innings. Going to cop up and another left-hander. The left-hander replacing another left-hander. So Surya with the bat in hand. 140 for 9. This innings, TCC got allotted for a score of 172. In fact, compared to the first innings, the second innings is actually good comeback, but still getting up their scores, they couldn't be able to still get the trail score done and dusted right here. Still need 72 more runs to get his trail score done. We got 2 balls to go. Full toss again on the pads. Very quick from the leg spin of Shravan Swish. Smooth and hold of the shot. 7 done and 40 for 9. Knife continuing to go. Spinner. A long break for him. After a long break, he's here with the ball in hand. Ball to Krishna Darshan. He looks to be very aggressive if the ball has been well tossed up. Just like that. Looking for a big shot. And that's taken in the deep. With that, match comes up to a conclusion. A comfortable victory for Little Masters Cricket Club. And the match between TCC and LMCC is an excellent victory, and look at that celebration. Out a conclusion for the day as well as for the match. Thank you for all the live. Right now, I'm just signing off the things.